me Princess Consuela Banana Hammock.
All right, and we are live. Good evening, Meek. Thank you for being here early, and you got that reference exactly right. Very good. Welcome everyone tonight on this Saturday. I don't often stream on Saturday anymore, but I ended up having a free evening tonight, and I really wanted to do so. I just really wanted to do some shiny hunting. So here we are, because why not? Why not? It's gonna be fun, I'm sure. I'm doing good, Meek. Thank you for asking. How are you? What did you reroll as? Oh, you rerolled as a hippo. I don't know which one that is, but it's a hippo. I still haven't had the time to add more characters to those options. Should do that at one point or another. But yeah, I'm doing good, Meek. Hopefully you are too. Today has been a mostly chill day, both figuratively and literally, because we were outside playing Pokemon Go a little bit earlier today, and it was freezing, man. It was like we were out for like maybe 45 minutes, I want to say, and by the time we got back in, I felt like my hands were about to fall off. It was not fun. I mean, being out was fun, but the cold was not fun. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Meek. I'm glad to hear that. And I did catch some good shinies while we were out playing Pokemon Go. I caught a Phantom and a Seedot. So I'll take that. That was pretty much exactly what I went out for, to hopefully find some shinies. So that was fun. Going to be transporting those to Pokemon Home at some point or another. Also spent a little bit of time coming up with nicknames for some of the shinies that we have in Legends ZA that we've been catching over the past few weeks. So I do have a couple. I still need to nickname quite a few of them, but I do have a couple. I'll show you in a bit, of course, when we get into the game. But yeah, today has been pretty chill for the most part, I want to say. It's been a good one. This is looking to be a very chill weekend. I don't know what my plan will be for tomorrow, though. Part of me feels like I might want to go see a movie, because I haven't done so yet this month. We were going to plan some stuff with friends for this weekend, but then a couple of things came along that I won't specify in public, but a couple of private things for one of my friends kind of got in the way a little bit. So we decided to postpone that a little bit. Got a shiny Meryl, nice, Meek, nice. In Pokemon Go, I assume. Because I've been seeing a lot of those spawn today. That's a good shiny, though. That's a good shiny. But yeah, there was a movie theater plan potentially for this weekend, but it kind of ended up falling through. So I might just do one on my own tomorrow if I feel like it. We will see, though. We will see. And the Hundo Houndoom. Ooh, nice. Nice. I caught a Hundo earlier as well. Which was that again? I forget. I did catch a Hundo Pokemon. I forget which one it was. I did show you, Meek, though, so you already know about it. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. And hopefully it will be a good evening. I have a couple of hunts in mind that I might want to do tonight. One of them is going to continue where we ended last night, which is the Froakie. Really want to get that one shiny. And then I might want to do Fennekin if we end up getting that one, but it kind of depends. Kind of depends. You can't remember which one. That's all right. That's all right. Memory can be a little bit foggy sometimes, can't it? But yeah, with all of that out of the way, let's go hunt for some shinies, right? Let me pull up my Cerebi page real quick. I always like to for Pokemon that are kind of subtle, I like to just have the Cerebi page open on the side, just so I know what to look for with the shinies. You know what I mean? I'm just pulling that one up real quick, and we're ready to go. So yeah, these Pokemon here, the like these top 3 rows, basically, I still need to come up with nicknames for them. But I did come up with nicknames for all of these. So we have, well, Meek was already named. Right here, this Florges. Because that one was, of course, given to me by Meek. I named this Doublade, or Double-Blade, I guess. I don't know what the right way to pronounce that is. But I named it Obscura. Because, like, that's a name that I like to use for like, alternate Monster Hunter accounts. And I felt like with this Pokemon that seemed appropriate, right? Metagross is named Omnium. I feel like Meek can guess what that's a reference to. Obviously, Halucha is Penta. Bellsprout I named Slam King. Mostly because I just really wanted to name a Pokemon Slam King. And I know that Bellsprout eventually learns Slam. So I was like, you know what? Let's just have it be this one. Right? And Phalanx is Spirit Squad because felt like an appropriate name. That's a wrestling reference, by the way, for those who don't know. I named Beedrill Breedrill. Kind of like fits along with Slam King a little bit, I would say. And we have 3 Furfrou, so you know, I don't know if Jet's here. If Jet gets here, I will show what again later. But we have Jet, Engine, and Cat because, I mean, there's 3 of them anyway. Might as well use all the names, right? So those are the ones that I put in there. Crimson Artillery, the song and artist have already been guessed tonight. Very early on by none other than Meek. But you're getting really lucky with that, Meek, today, with those Mesperits. But yeah, I need to give my Phalanx Megastone to this. I should sort this by name. Yes, give that there. Or just doesn't have a Mega, does it? I might as well just give Slam King the what's it called? The Victory Bell one, right? You have an item. Because I'm gonna evolve it eventually. After level 47 though, because I'm pretty sure that's when it learns Slam. I think so. And of course it wouldn't be a proper Slam King without Slam, so yeah. With that though, let's head over to Area 16 and get this hunt going. Are you focusing on Pokemon Go tonight, Meek, or are you going to be doing some ZA shiny hunting as well? I know you were doing that Drampa yesterday. I don't know if you ended up getting any luck with it. Hopefully this Froakie spawn will be friendly tonight. By the way, Meek, you need to remind me later how to do that grandpa hunt as well, because I've kind of want to do it as well. Think you'll focus on Pokemon Go for tonight? Fair enough, fair enough. Look at that alpha there. Alpha twice. Yeah, Greninja is probably like it's like a top 5 shinies of all time for me, I want to say. I really like it. And of course we get Mega Greninja in this game, so that makes it even better. Although I haven't seen what Mega Greninja looks like shiny, but I assume it's just going to be like all black like the normal Shedinja is as well. Greninja, I should say. Knock it out, wait for 55 seconds. Save the game and remember to do this when it's just morning. Okay. I probably need to need another reminder for that when we get to that point. Thank you, though, Meek. Because then it will spawn a couple seconds after loading the game. Oh yeah, and then you just like reset the game a whole bunch, right? Yeah, nice. That might be like, if we end up getting both Froakie and Fennekin tonight, that might be something that I end up doing. It's interesting how certain Pokemon just have one single static spawn in the entire game. I know that Pichu has that as well, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure Pichu only spawns in one static spot in the game, which is like in Wild Area 1, I think. Or Wild Area 2, one of the very first ones. How's your Saturday been so far, by the way? It is one, yeah. I thought it was. Because it's the one that you get the shiny sheep in. With the Marip, yeah, exactly. I still can't believe we got that phalanx at the end of last night. Want to hunt a Pichu? I'm pretty sure there's a relatively good method for that one. I think I saw something about that earlier. While I was kind of like doing a little bit of quick research for today. Come on, Froakie. I hope this one isn't going to take as long as the Halucha did, because we can, you know, we can reload it a lot quicker. So realistically, it shouldn't take nearly as long. You never know, though. You never know. Oh, not just fall. Let me wait for that real quick. So that I don't get, like, trolled by timing. I do like my nicknames, by the way, that I gave to everyone so far. I feel like I came up with some good ones. I was gonna say, where'd the spawn go? But there it is. I will say it's a lot easier to tell this way. Because every now and then, like, the really light background on in daytime kind of throws you off a little bit. Man, this music kind of reminds me of, like, Mario Kart used to be fun, you know? Mario World is still fun, though, which this music reminds me of. Even though I was never quite fully satisfied with my speedrun time for that game. But you know, you can't have everything, right? And I was getting to a point where I was getting pretty tired of speedrunning, so this will do. I still don't know what the point is where you would want to just go have a quick look around the area to see if anything good has spawned. Like, after how many resets would you want to do that? I guess you would want to know, like, are there like 10 spawns here, for example? Then after about 100 resets, you would think that there's like a realistic chance to have a shiny here. But again, like I said, it's hard to pinpoint. I thought I saw another shiny Phalanx there for a second, but no, not quite. I know I talked a lot about it yesterday, but I'm still really excited to finally play Kirby Air Riders next week. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. We're only 5 days away now. I know there's a demo today, and I did notice something interesting this morning when I opened it up. Was that this weekend the character selection is slightly different. The character selection and the car selection. So I kind of wanted to toy around with it, but I didn't really have the time to do so. Maybe I'll be able to play a little bit tomorrow, but we will see. I did get a couple of hats already that I could use though, because I've bought the full game already, and it's already installed on my Switch. Look at that alpha. I think this one must be closer to 5% with the alpha chance. This is also a fun hunt because you kind of need to be like more actively paying attention to what you're doing. Because if you want to go quick, then it's then you just have to make sure to keep quickly putting the inputs in. You know what I mean? Hello there, Jet. How are you? Thing for me from fan. Oh yeah, I know the song you're thinking of, but yeah, I kind of get why you would think that. Not quite correct though. Meek did successfully guess it earlier, but it's like a relatively obscure band. So I wasn't really expecting many people to get this one, to be fair. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. By the way, Jet, before I forget, I've been tinkering with the nicknames a little bit, and given that I had 3 Furfru, I just decided to name them Jet, Engine, and Cat. Because why not? You know? Why not? Yeah, that's fair, Jet. That's fair. It's gonna be awkward if we ever end up finding a 4th Furfru. Like, what would we name it at that point? But we'll get to that when we get to it. Coco named after you. Ah, I see, nice. Aussie. You know what? That's funny, Meek. I do want to name something Aussie. I just don't know what yet. If I have a quick look at what I currently have, like, I could maybe even name this Alpha Skiddo Aussie. I feel like that would fit, right? Because Aussie's the GOAT. So I could do that. And then evolve it into a Go-Goat. Whoops. Messed up my inputs there real quick. Want me to name something Aussie? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That would actually be a good one. Okay, hold on, let's do it then. Check this real quick. Don't evolve it? Why not? Because then it's like the evolution is the GOAT, right? It's the Go-Goat. And I have a small one here anyway. There we go, Aussie. I'm gonna move that to the bottom row here so I know it's named. Just move this here. I'm gonna do a couple more and then I'm gonna check the zone real quick. And if I then accidentally chase away the Froakie, I'll probably do the Fennekin for a little bit. To kind of break things up a little bit. And the Fennekin method also has a lot of other good shinies that that I would really like to get as well. I mean, yeah, I see that, Meek, but what, like... I don't really get what that has to do with it being a Skiddo or a Go-Goat. Like my reasoning is Go-Goat has goats in the name. So then you're, like, actually saying Aussie is the GOAT. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna evolve one of them anyway. Might as well be the one that I would like to use, which would be the one called Aussie. That's also a bit of a thing. Like Go-Goat is a Pokemon that I would actually use on my team. You know what I mean? Don't like Go... How so? How so? I think once it becomes 6 p.m., I think I'm gonna do a check. Does Go-Goat have a Mega, by the way? I don't think it does. I feel like that would be a fun Pokemon to give a Mega to, though. I do like that resetting this genuinely only takes like 5 Alright, let me go ahead and have a look around here. For a minute, see if we made anything happen. Doesn't look like it, and it also looks like I didn't accidentally despawn the Froakie, so we can keep going. Part of me hopes that in an alpha, shiny phalanx will eventually spawn. I don't think that's particularly likely, but, you know. You can always hope. In the meantime, how's everyone's weekend been so far? Hopefully it's been good up until now. Mine's been chill. I'll sleep until like 10:30. Ooh, nice, nice. I slept relatively late tonight, or last night as well. Or this morning, I guess. Although, you know, my late isn't really late for anything else. I will say, I'm looking at shiny Go-Goat right now on the side of this. And I feel like its color palette kind of matches Aussie pretty well. With the black and whites in there. Have you been shiny hunting yet today, Jet, or are you just chilling? I mean, shiny hunting is pretty chill as well, but you know what I mean, right? But when will we get the first shiny of the day? There's a good chance it will end up being a phalanx. Just got started when you popped in here. Ooh, nice, nice. What's your current hunt then? Are you still on the Chikorita? I thought that was it for a second, but unfortunately not. Yeah, still on the Chikorita. I see, I see. Got anything else in the meantime, or no luck? Not yet for today? That's fair, if you've only, like, just gotten started. I haven't been going for too long yet either, so, you know. Makes sense. At least I did get a little bit of good luck with, I should probably, like, go check real quick before the day changes, shouldn't I? But I did get a little bit of shiny luck with Legends Arceus. Or not with Legends Arceus. What am I saying? With Pokemon Go earlier today. So that was nice. I do wonder how many Pokemon we spawn in every time we do this. I know it's at least like 5. Because there's 4 Phalanx that spawn within our vision. But I'm curious as to what the total number is. I'm still glad I decided to have the music, like the playlist playing instead of the game music for this. I mean, it is game music, but you know what I mean. Because listening to the same song for like an hour non-stop, that's just not fun, is it? Let me go ahead and check real quick. No, no luck. Oh, it does look like I chased off the Froakie though, so I think what we're gonna do then is move to, is it 17? No, which area was it? I'm gonna have to search real quick. 15, no. It's one of the later ones, right? Yeah, 18, that's the one. We're just gonna move on to the Fennekin hunt for a bit. The music was a good call. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. How do I get to that spot? In a quick way. I probably just need to, like, go around. Fennekin's a bit... Yeah, it is. But the thing I like about that hunt is that there's a lot of different other things that you could, like, accidentally get, you know what I mean? Who's looking for a Swaggold? Yeah, see, that's one of the things that I mean. That's, like, when you go hunting for Fennekin, that's just one that you might end up accidentally getting. And I like that a lot, so so I kind of wanted to do this one as well. Quite a climb to get up there, though. But yeah, the fact that you can already see it from all the way from over here makes this a pretty good hunt. The only downside is that every time you reset, you really have to make sure to look around properly. Because I'm pretty sure if you get a shiny and then you do this, you can't accidentally, like, despawn something. I think, because not everything spawns in both day and night. I think that's correct. At least for the Swablu on the rooftop. I could see myself like alternating between doing this for half an hour and then doing the other one for half an hour. Until we get lucky with one of them. That's the good thing about these hunts, is that you don't like need to stay there. Like we did with the Halucha. Or they will still be there if you make it the right time. I could see that being the case, but I would rather not risk it, you know what I mean? First we check the Fennekin, though. I guess those dragons down and at the bottom, those are static. So you don't need to worry much about those. Mostly the stuff up here on the roof that's important. Let me pull up an image of Fennekin. I know what shiny Fennekin looks like, but just to be safe. Yeah, it goes all gray. It's really nice shiny, actually. Where is it? Ah, there. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I need to do. I almost force of habited my way into accidentally going back to the entrance. You really need to like run up to the wall in order to get that Fennekin to appear. I keep wanting to accidentally do the warp. One nice thing about this method, I guess, is that it does give you a little bit of a moment to breathe between rolls. If that makes sense. I thought I saw something there, but no. Not quite. If that alpha down there is ends up shiny, that would be great too. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Did you end up getting the gold Swablu eventually? Or do you still have to return to that at one point? I hope you did get it. Might return to it later. Ah, fair enough. That's the first time I've seen that being an alpha. Nope. Ah, yeah, fair enough, Jet. Fair enough. That sounds like that sounds pretty reasonable as well. I don't think I have one of those in home yet. I might have already transferred one from Pokemon Go at one point or another, but I'm not sure. I still do wish that, like, I was thinking about shiny hunting Machoke at one point, which I mean I will eventually do that. But I was also like, man, I really wish there was a way to evolve it without having to trade. You know, like you could in Legends Arceus. Though to be fair, I know that when, like, if I do go for that hunt and if I get it, I can just ask Meek, like, hey, can we trade this back and forth real quick? But still, I would have preferred to be able to just do the link cable thing and just evolve it, you know? They made trading a bit easier, did they? Doesn't it just work the exact same? Or am I missing something there? Then in Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. I still would have liked to just be able to, like, 100% this game without needing someone else's help, you know what I mean? PLA had to go to a specific NPC. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever traded even once in Legends Arceus. Let me pull up a quick image of Shiny Noivern. Just so I know what to look for with that one. Oh yeah, Noivern gets the green. That's right, and Noibat. Oh yeah, Noibat is pretty easy to spot as well. Mint green, yeah, exactly. And then Noibat has like the black around the ears and whatnot. So that should be pretty easy to spot, right? Yeah, I do think just going for like 30-minute intervals between this and the Froakie hunt might be a good way to go. Just to make sure you're not doing the same exact thing for the whole evening, you know what I mean? And they're both shinies that I really want to get anyway. So it makes sense. I do have shiny Noivern already, but I would like to have a Noibat next to it as well. Not like yet today, though. And we're almost an hour in. Look at that nice sunrise. I do wonder because like, not every time something is in range, you hear the shiny noise immediately. I'm still a little confused on what the parameters are of when it plays. I mean, yeah, when you do that, it plays. So that works. A good sound effect, though, isn't it? But yeah, I thought initially, like, when one is in range, it would do the noise to let you know, and then do it again when you're within a certain distance from it. But then other times it just kind of seems random when it does it. So I really can't tell. Just doing a mischief. I mean, that's what that redeem is for, to be fair. Do a couple more resets of this, I think, and then I might move back to the Froakie hunt. I remember, like, a couple of years ago, someone I knew was like trying really hard to find a shiny Swablu in Pokemon Go. And then I ended up randomly finding one. Look at that double alpha down there. I ended up, like, randomly finding one, and he got really annoyed. It was pretty funny. That's also always how things go. It's like when you're playing Monster Hunter and with a friend, and, like, one of you needs a specific material, and then the other one is the one that keeps getting it. It always goes like that. Well, I guess in Monster Hunter Wilds it's not that big of a thing anymore because of how easily you can just get, like, guaranteed drops for everything. Which is kind of a part of why that game didn't really hook me in like other Monster Hunters have been able to. Part of it might also just be me getting old, but who knows, you know? We're still not on the scoreboard for tonight, though. Hopefully it happens soon. I think I'm gonna go check the zone after this one. And then move back to Froakie for a bit. No luck from the looks of it. Okay, back to 16 we go. I thought I saw something weird in the background there, but it was just one of those little market stands. It does help that we can reroll this one a lot more often. I do want to test later with the Fennekin. If the positioning there makes running a viable option as well. I want to say probably not though. But who knows, it might be worth a shot. Like, I already know that running up to the wall there puts you just within the spawn range. So hopefully that little rooftop is long enough that you can get just outside of the 75 to make it despawn. If you go at full tempo of this, and you basically do like 10 to 12 rerolls a minute. So if you go for an hour, then you already get pretty close to being on odds. Like, realistically, 2 hours should be a good time, I think. To, like, slowly start expecting this to be a shiny, you know what I mean? I do think with the Halucha yesterday, we must have been really close to being adults. Like, it must have been just under or just over, I think. I'm not 100% on that, of course, but but I think it was pretty close to it. Got that nice Rainbow Road music though. Meek, if you're here, do you have any specific goals with Pokemon Go right now that you're trying to get? Like any shinies you want to get, or maybe any like remote raids you want to do or something? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what I could theoretically do, actually? Because this is, like, relatively mindless. I could, like, open up my Go on the side. Just to see what happens. Part of me wishes I could put it up on stream as well, but at the same time, you kind of end up doxing yourself if you do that, so maybe not. This Froakie is taking its time. Then again, I also don't know if the event is still active at this time, or if it's only like until 6 p.m. or something. I feel like that probably shouldn't be the case, but still. It is still 6? Oh, I see. Fair enough then, fair enough. Yeah, I have my thing open right now, and there's nothing happening. So I guess that's right. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? Shiny hunting treating you? No luck yet today so far, unfortunately. But hopefully that changes soon. Yeah, I did get the Halucha yesterday. So that's good. I was really happy to get that one. I think I spent like a total of 6 hours or something hunting just Halucha. Maybe even more. Yeah, that was a great moment when we finally got that last night. Do you have a clip of it? Not yet, but I do want to make it. I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow making clips of all the shinies from yesterday and today. Nice, Lucas, nice. I thought I saw an off-color phalanx there for a second, but no. Going for anything specific? I'm alternating between this Froakie right now and the Fennekin that's in another zone. None of these hunts require you to like stuff it out until the end, so I'm kind of just alternating between them every 30 minutes. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it, Lucas? It's kind of why I low-key hope that once they do become a shiny, they will be alphas, because then that doesn't happen. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. But yeah, they're both shinies that I would really like to have, so, you know. Felt like those would be good hunts. There is, for the Fennekin, there's a bench nearby that you can use for it. On the rooftops. It's like just outside the entrance where you would go to get to the Fennekin. Yeah, that's a great shiny to accidentally find. Hopefully I get some of that kind of luck soon as well. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, it's today has not been a very lucky one so far. We're well over an hour in now and we haven't had a single shiny yet. But you know, maybe that means it'll ramp up near the end. Who knows? I don't know who that is, Lucas, but I'm glad you believe in him. Oh, I see, I see. Fair enough. Alright, you got that gift sub the other day, so you can use the believe emote as well. Your lack of typing skills strike again. It happens, doesn't it? It happens. Yeah, now you're really believing. Nice, nice. Are you working on getting the shiny charm as well in this game, Lucas, or are you taking a little bit of a break from it? Because I would understand that as well, to be honest. Also, what did you think of the well, what did you think of the what's it called? The Air Riders demo. We'll probably get near the 1,000 battles doing post games. Yeah, that makes sense. It takes a good long while though, which, to be fair, you must be aware of already, but still. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with the demo, Lucas. It doesn't really have a lot of the content that's going to be in the full game. So yeah, like I mentioned the other day, it's definitely worth it to check out the Sakurai videos. Although I think they did an overview trailer that also like shows all the features, or a lot of the features at least, in a bit of a shorter format. I'm still really looking forward to it, though. Yeah, for me, it's definitely those presentations that convinced me more than the demo ever would have. I feel like with just the demo, I would have been very on the fence still. It was really fun gameplay, though, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense, Lucas. That makes a lot of sense to me with that game. Like, the demo only really offers, like, 2 things to do. And it's not even close to how much stuff there actually is in the game. Yeah, that's fair, Lucas. That's fair. I am still thinking of doing a stream on it on Thursday. But it depends a little bit on how things end up getting timed out. Gonna drink some water real quick. Gonna do a couple resets and then I think I might swap again. Yeah, I'll do one more and then I'm gonna look around the zone real quick. And go back to Fennekin. Still nothing. What zone was it again? This one. Oh yeah, now you can see right away with Lucas when we get to that point where the bench is that I use for this. Hello, Trubbish. We're gonna wait for this for a second. I do want to try and figure out a good way to hunt that, to shiny hunt that Trubbish as well. Yeah, that would not be fun at all, Lucas. Luckily, there's a bench up here. Just check everything real quick, and then there's just a bench right here. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. Although I did want to test something real quick while we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and put a marker right here. I think that might be just a little bit off. Yeah, that's closer. So, yeah, you really need to run up until here to get within range. But can I, like, easily run far away enough? No. I don't think that's a good option. Yeah, maybe if you go to this corner, you might barely be able to despawn it. But I don't think that's considered. Let me get rid of that pin real quick. I don't think that's a good way to go about it. So yeah, the bench is better. Just wanted to quickly make sure. Because there are a bunch of specific spots where, like, running back and forth is slightly quicker, but this is not one of them. Yeah, the bench is definitely easier. Oh, look at that alpha there. See, it would have been perfect if that was the shiny. Yeah, you need to be 75 meters away from them to, like, properly despawn. If I got all the way to that little corner there, it would be, like, either... Like, it would be on the... Right on the edge of whether it despawns or not. So, of course, like, fiddling around there and getting to that little corner isn't really worth doing in this case over just benching. Hopefully we get some good luck soon, though. We got some Pokemon music going right now, though. That should be a good omen, right? Hopefully. Or maybe I'm just reaching. Not quite. I would like to do like a little gimmick one time where we like go to different wild zones based on what music is playing. I feel like that would be a funny thing to do. I also need to not forget to check the Pokemon that are down below every now and then. No luck, though. But we'll get something eventually today. It seems unlikely that we'll go the entire night without finding anything. My audio was being weird there for a second. Let me check. No, it's not that. Okay. The other day I had a couple of instances where my game audio would be very weird for a little bit. Maybe this song is just a little odd. Who knows? Yeah, I think this song is just a little weird sounding. To me, it is at least. Yeah, I think, like, it sounds like it sounds in this song that some instruments are in, like, a completely different rhythm than others are. And it sounds kind of confusing. I think that's what's getting me here. Yeah, because now this song is playing and it already sounds better again. Oh, there. What's going on? Oh, my headset is being weird. Okay. Yeah, that was Moo Moo Meadows, Lucas. So that is correct. I'm resetting my headset real quick. My headset decided to have a seizure on me. Okay, now it's being normal again. Yeah, she did hear that correctly. Why does that one back there look weird? No, it's normal. Okay. I just wanted to make sure real quick. Well, that's it. That's just the kind of thing that you can sometimes get with wireless headsets like this, you know? Like, every now and then, like, the signal seems to just crap out. It doesn't happen often, though. It happens, like, maybe once a month. Probably not even that, actually. I should probably, like, bonk the receiver off my headset specifically. Where's the Fennekin? There it is. That always fixes things. I mean, we do have a little light downstairs. That seems to genuinely, whenever it starts to crap out, be fixable by just hitting it. I'm sure Meek knows the one that I'm talking about. Percussive maintenance? Yeah, exactly, Jet, exactly. Still nothing. I'm gonna need to get my shiny luck some percussive maintenance soon. Maybe it helps. Here, hold on, let's do it. You think that would help? Not yet, at least, not yet. You do, Lucas? Well, hopefully. We did get an alpha there, but that's not quite what we need. Still nothing. How's everyone's weekend been so far, though? I feel like I already asked that today, but I still hope it's been nice for everyone, of course. I feel like if you wanted to get that Salamence, that alpha that's down there, you'd probably be better off using the warp method. Been chill, did some gaming, got a free hot chocolate, nice. Couple of things at Pokemon Go and started putting up some Christmas decorations, nice. That was like a pretty productive day then. Yeah, we put up our Christmas stuff last week as well. It's always like a nice thing, isn't it? Writing that all out makes it sound less chill. Not to me, to be honest. To me, that sounds like a pretty nice day. Maybe I'm a little odd though, who knows? I mean, of course I am, but you know what I mean. Putting lights on a tree is never chill. Meek did ours, so luckily that didn't bother me too much. Although we have a pretty small tree and only one string of lights that we needed to put on it, to be fair, so you know. It was probably not too big of a pain. Yeah, that's true, Lucas. That's very true. Crimson Artillery keeps putting the song and artist message in there, even though it was already guessed like 5 minutes into the stream today. Although I guess we could always see if anyone else is able to figure it out. I would say unlikely, to be honest, with this one. But who knows? Probably do a couple more and then go back to the Froakie again. It's nice to have the option to switch it up a little bit. Because of course I didn't really have that with the Hawlucha hunt. Yeah, that's one thing that I find really nice about this Fennekin hunt. That you can get these other things in there as well. I do have a shiny Norvern already though, but I would like to add Noibat to it as well. Oh, you have a shiny Noibat on Pokemon Go? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got Norvern in the team. What are they called in this game? Team Flare, right? I got Norvern in the Team Flare hideout when I was looking for shiny Beldum. It is Team Flare, yeah. I thought I saw something on that Noibat there, but it was just a little, like, the green wall from the wild zone. Come on, give me that Grey Fox. I think I'll go back to nighttime one more time after this and then go back to the Froakie. You're going to hunt the Froakie, walk face first into the building behind you, because then you will spawn 5 to 7 Swirlix. Really? What building do you mean there? Let me go ahead and check the zone real quick and then we move back to that. No luck though. Not the one with the scaffolding, the other one. Hold on, let me have a look. But nothing on the Froakie. You mean this? Like right here? Oh, do you like spawn some stuff in this little area? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Might as well do that, I guess. Swirlix would be a nice shiny to get. That's where the Swirlix are. Fair enough, fair enough. How do you get to there? Can you get to there from like this, or do you need to be on top of the buildings? Because that means next time we swap back, we need to go check that as well. Top of the building? Fair, fair. You accidentally spawned a shiny phalanx. Ooh, nice. I like shiny phalanx, even if it is a little bit of a weird color. I wonder if you need to like stand there for a second just to make sure they've spawned in. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Let me try something real quick. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. I want to place a pin there. I'll place a pin a little bit in front of it then. I don't think that's quite far enough to like use a running method. Would it be? I can't properly test it because of the gravel point being in the way. So that's kind of annoying. But I don't think it's quite far enough. Not in a way to make that actually worth it, at least. Where's the best way to get on the rooftop here? Would you like have to go all the way back here and then maneuver your way around, or is there a more efficient way to do that? Can't believe we're almost 2 hours in and we still haven't found any shinies yet. Hopefully this Swirlix spawning is a little useful, though. I definitely heard them there that time. Listen to that Metroid music. Is that what you're doing right now, Meek, that hunt? But, or are you still playing Pokemon Go? Hold on, this is a good moment to test it, because if it's now not an alpha anymore... Okay, so that does reload it. Then, hold on. Let me put this here real quick. Is that far away to despawn those Swirlix? No, it isn't. So to really be efficient with it, you would still have to reload. Although I don't think that makes too much of a difference anyway, if you would be able to do the running. But, Meek, what's the most efficient way to get to the top of that building? Is it just via this elevator down here? Because that's quite a detour, if that's the case. Or if we, like, run back and forth right here. No, that would waste too much time, I think. I think that's only sensible if you are going to check Zone 16 anyway. Like, from the inside. Dawn is approaching. Okay, I think this is a good time to just go ahead and check everything real quick. That thing in zone 16. Let's get to that area with the Swirlix then. Which I still don't see a different way of doing than going here. That's the way, just go as straight as possible. And then I end up, like, not quite there, do I? Oh, there's a staircase here, okay. Or a ladder, I should say. Well, it works. Thank you for that, Meek. Alright. I probably should have gone for a Premier Ball on that. But nice. Okay, first shiny of the day, finally. Very nice. Thank you, Meek, for that. I like how these things just chill. You got one too? Nice. A new day is done. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's just spot the... Oh, I see. I'm gonna... Just to break things up a little bit, I'm gonna do a couple of Zone 20 runs. You know, to keep things interesting a little bit. Let me check that Swirlix in the box real quick, though. Nice, nice. I do not mind getting that one. So we're on the scoreboard, finally, for today. Even if it did take 2 hours. So this big guy here. Hopefully now that the scoreboard has opened, the pace will pick up a bit. We are 2 hours in already, after all. So you've switched back to ZA then for the time being, Meek. If I'm understanding correctly. like help evolving the Swirlix. You also need help with trade evo. Yeah, we could do that at some point. Let me check real quick, actually, if I even have the item that you would need to give to it. Swirlix. What was that item called again? It was like a satchel or something like that, right? Or was it this? Whip Dream. Was it this? I think it might be. Whip Dream. Okay. Let me just give it to it right away. You know what, Jet? Whenever you're ready, let me know, and then we'll do that real quick. And then Mika, I can help you later with yours. Attach this for sprint. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought I saw a shine on that Dragalge for a second, but no. But yeah, let me know, Jet, when you're ready to do a trade. Can be ready in a minute. All good. I will just keep running through Zone 20 in the meantime. There's still a lot of great shinies that I could potentially catch in here. Wanted to have a closer look at that Flareon for a second. Because it's pretty hard to tell shiny. I think this one is a very subtle one as well. Leafeon. I don't even know, out of like all of the options here, which one I would want to get shiny the most. Not taking the alphas in the middle into account, at least. Oh, look at this! Look at that, Scrafty. Let me save real quick. Nice, 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 nice. That's a great shiny. What ball do I want to use on that? Like repeat ball fits it well. Nice, got ourselves a shiny Crafty. Fantastic. Things really are ramping up. All of a sudden. This is a good zone for shiny hunting, isn't it? I'm really happy to get something like Scrafty. I'll look at my box real quick. Man, what a nice shiny that is. Dark fighting as well. I mean, of course it's dark fighting, but still. All right, let me know what goat you're using, Jet. Nice, Crafty. Thank you, Jet. Thank you. I really like that shiny. I wonder what that Mega looks like shiny. I'll have to have a quick look at that in a minute. I'm missing a number there, Jet. 1, 2, 3, 5. Unless you can just do this. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Just to be safe, before I, like, do something dumb. This is you, right, Jet? Ooh, a Pumpkaboo, nice. Where is the Swirlix? You're correct. Okay. Just wanted to make sure real quick. Yeah, because you never know what can happen, you know? You know what the funny thing is? Now I will have these shinies. This one and like Pumpkaboo and the other one in my decks as well. So that's also a nice thing. Pumpkaboo evolved into Gourgeist. Slurpuff has a really nice shiny as well. We have one named Chocopuff. Oh, that's a good name for it. I'm not sure what I'll name this one yet. But I'm sure I'll think of something good at one point. Alright, nice. Thank you for that, Jet. Oh yeah, I just did a warp, so let me just have a quick run through here. And then I think I'll move back to the Fennekin for a bit. Of course, Jet, of course. Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to check is what's that Mega Scrafty look like? Pokedex. Oh, look at this. I like that. Okay, this I like. The purple jacket, I really like that one. This shiny makes me like Mega Scrafty. That's really good. Nice. Yeah, that looks really nice, doesn't it, Jet? I'm really happy I found that one. Am I seeing this correctly? No, it's just a shadow, okay. I thought that was shiny for a second. I don't need to go here. Oh, look at this. Nice. I mentioned earlier today that I would love to get this one shiny. Well, here we go. I feel like a Dusk Ball would be nice for this. Shiny Trubbish. Nice. Perfect. Things are really ramping up all of a sudden. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, exactly. I really like that Pokemon. I'm really glad to get a shiny one. I guess you could say I'm technically on phase 3 right now because we haven't gotten either of our actual targets for today yet. Though with the ones we did get so far, I'm not complaining. Man, my shiny luck has just completely turned around all of a sudden. We went 2 hours with no shinies. And now we've gotten 3 in like the span of 15 minutes. I'm not complaining though. Have you done some Pumpkaboo? Still looking to get those other like size variants and whatnot. The Chikorita hunt is giving you nothing. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Getting the Trubbish, the Scrafty, and the Swirlix. That's a pretty good haul though already for today. Have you just gotten nothing at all yet today then, Jet? Ah, that's unfortunate. I hope your luck will turn around soon, like mine did. Would love to get that Fennekin still, though. But it really is a good thing that we can kind of break this one up with other things. Every now and then, this green wall makes me think that one of these is shiny. Because they, like, get a similar green color. I will say I do like this bench method, though, even though it can feel a little bit slow sometimes. Look at that alpha there. I keep looking like my VR headset right now is in a very inconvenient spot. But I can't really put it somewhere else because of because it has the big bulky cable. It's why I've been considering getting rid of it. It's a big part of why, at least. Because it just really gets in the way and I barely play it at all. Because it has like the issue of that cable being in the way and just being very big and bulky. So I might just like unhook it tomorrow. And then of course I am planning to get that new one that Valve is putting out when it releases. And mid-November always feels like pretty decent timing to like put things for sale online. Because people will start looking for Christmas presents and whatnot around that time as well. It seems like a pretty good idea to go do that. Battle zone activated. Give me something good. But yeah, with the whole VR thing, I feel like with a wireless and lighter headset, I would be using it a lot more. Whereas right now, I'm use it like barely even once a month, I think. And that's kind of a shame, really. Plus, whatever I end up getting for this thing, I could just use to go get the other one. Partially, at least. Still nothing in this zone. I do think that when I get back to the Froakie zone, I might just do just the Froakie for a little while and not like do the whole running back and forth for the Swirlix, because we already got one of those, of course. Though it wouldn't hurt, to be fair, to get another one, just so you can have both for home. But still. I always really like this song. I might be in the minority on that, though. I think I'm gonna keep going until 8. And then go back to Froakie for a bit. You like it too? Nice, Meek, nice. Love that. Yeah, it is, it is. How have your hunts been going, Meek? Hopefully some good luck. Haven't found anything since the Swirlix? Ah, that's unfortunate. Are you hunting for anything in specific? This Fennekin is gonna take a long time, I think, until we finally get it. Just like what happened with the Halucha. Anything there? Nope. Anything down there? Also nope. I thought it was there for a second, but I think that was just my eyes playing tricks on me. Maybe one or two more. Until we move to the other area. Right, I'll do two more here, because I want it to be nighttime when we look at the what's it called, the Froakie. No luck up here. Let's check downstairs. Nope, still nothing. On to area 16 we go. Hold on. Oh, there's another shiny there. Another shiny phalanx. Let me go ahead and get that one. Duskball seems to work pretty well, apparently. Nice. Very nice. That's the second phalanx of the day. Not of the day, but of... in general. I thought there was another one there for a second. That would have been crazy. Another shiny phalanx. Doesn't have the best nature, though. But that's alright. Shiny number 4 of the day. Let's see if it's going to be the last one. Hopefully not. I like how all 4 of the shinies that we've gotten today have been things that I wasn't really thinking about hunting for. But I'll take it. I will definitely take it. It was always going to be pretty likely that you get several phalanx before the Froakie happens, though, to be fair. So we can't really complain on that one. Would be funny if we get one of our main targets here, though. I'm gonna have to be really careful with this Froakie once it finally shines. It's taking its time with it, though. Just like how Lucha did. Had to do a double check there real quick. Always with that nice Monster Hunter music. I will say, though, I would call this a successful night of shiny hunting. Even if we don't end up getting the Froakie. Because we got some pretty good luck elsewhere. So I won't complain. Got another alpha there. I have to do a double take real quick on one of those phalanx. This song right here is like, it's one of the most nostalgic pieces of video game music for me. The village music from Monster Hunter Tri. I remember back in middle school, I would play that game every single day religiously. And then on the way to school the next day, we would all, like me and two good friends of mine would always just, like the entire conversation on the entire way there was just about Monster Hunter. And all the things we did the previous evening. All the things we still wanted to find, all the weapons we wanted to make and whatnot. It was a great time, though, to be honest. Better time than this Froakie is being. That's for sure. Yeah, well, it was really fun back then because Monster Hunter was also like very niche. So everyone that you would meet online, that played Monster Hunter was also like as into it as we were, and like not in like a toxic way that you see a lot online nowadays. Sounds like yeah, it was Jet. It was. I was always like in the very beginning, I was very apprehensive about picking up Monster Hunter. Because like one of those two friends that I mentioned, like he got into the game a little bit like a couple of months before I did. And he just wouldn't shut up about it, you know? And I was like to a point where, man, I'm gonna end up hating this game just because of how much he's just spams about it. And then I started playing it myself, and then I wouldn't shut up about it. And I was like, okay, yeah, no, I get it now. Never mind. Carry on. First game was Wise, but you put much more time into Wilds. Nice. I really haven't put that much time into Wilds. I don't know why, but it just didn't keep me hooked. Neither did Rise, really. The newer games haven't been able to keep me hooked as well as the old school Monster Hunter games did. Pretty much exclusively a dual blader. I like dual blade. I play that pretty frequently as well. I feel like my mainstay is still Sword and Shield though. You've gone to Rise very late. Yeah, that makes sense. I've gotten, like, since Try, I've gotten into pretty much every Monster Hunter game just on release. Yeah, I wish I had, like, more people who actively played Wilds. If I had, like, a whole group who actively played Wilds, then I probably would have been a little more into it. But, like, a lot of my friends who also play it were eventually just, like, you know, they kind of felt the same way I do, really. And they just kind of stopped after a while. I also really dislike all the FOMO events that they do in Monster Hunter nowadays. So that doesn't help either. Dual bladed suit, yeah, it's a great weapon. I will give that to Wilds. They did a really good job at making every single weapon fun to play, in my opinion. Which is almost never really the case. Yeah, I remember back in Monster Hunter 4, I think it was, or it may have been 3 Ultimate, where Dual Blade was like a brand new weapon type. So naturally everyone was playing it. But it was also immediately one of the more fun ones. So, you know, can't really blame people on that one. Do an Attack on Titan drill that pierces the monster. Yeah, and there's also, like, that Beyblade attack where you, like, move all across it. Dual Blade has some great special moves. Oh, that's what you meant by the attack on... Yeah, fair enough. I've never watched that show, so that reference was kind of lost on me, to be fair. I like that the punch is still there on the Sword and Shield. But Sword and Shield got this new move in Rise, where you could just like punch monsters in the face with your shield. And they kept it around for Wilds. Yeah, the Hut is a great monster for that attack. That's right. Almost makes you wish there were more like really large monsters in the game. I know there have been a couple of new ones since the last time I played though. There's like a Final Fantasy monster in there again. I forgot which monster they were adding in Title Update 4, but it was like a really gimmicky one that I was never really a fan of. The Gogmazios, yeah, that's the one. I was never a fan of gimmicky fights like that. Nothing here. Look forward to trying it, that's fair. I really do hope for me that Kirby Air Riders will end up kind of filling that little bit of a void that Monster Hunter Wilds and Mario Kart World ended up leaving for me. Because both of those games weren't quite what I was hoping I would get out of them, you know what I mean? So hopefully Kirby can manage to actually be that. I forgot to check the Fennekin. I have been like playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on and off a little bit on Switch though, and that game has been really fun. I've really missed the old school way of Monster Hunter a lot, and playing that game kind of brought me back to that a little bit, which was nice. What were some of the differences? So, like, there's a lot more micromanagement in the other games. So, for example, for mining, you need to make sure you actually bring pickaxes with you, and those pickaxes can break. For example, and then like you need to figure out for yourself where the monsters are in the areas. Like, it doesn't just tell you right away. You also need to just kind of figure out yourself when it's capture ready. And you really need to make sure to manage your inventory well, because Because if your inventory is full, it's full, and there's not like a travel pouch or anything. So you need to make sure that you don't bring too much stuff with you in your hunts, because then you potentially just either have to like drop something really good, like drop something really useful, or just you wouldn't be able to carve the monster at the end. That all kind of stuff like that, you know. It's a bit more. I guess it's a little bit more hands-on. I don't really know how to describe it. Hello, Catherine, in the meantime. How are you doing? Thank you for the alert, Catherine. I hope your evening is nice. Yeah, it's just a lot like it leaves you to it a lot more, I guess. You could say. And I kind of miss that. I feel like if they made a Monster Hunter game like that again, me and those friends from back from middle school would be like all over that. You know what I mean? But that's one of the things with it becoming as commercially successful as it is now, that it's become like very, very casual in a way, because it has to appeal to a very large audience now, which of course isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it just doesn't really fit my taste, if you know what I mean. I just gotta make sure to check everything. A large form shiny pumpkaboo. Ooh, nice. Nice. GG's to you, Jet. GG's to you. Shoutouts to this Illusion of Time music, by the way. One of my favorite games of all time. Which I would have loved for that game to be on NSO. I probably would have ended up doing another playthrough of it on stream if it was. But unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Salamence goes green, right? When it's shiny. Let me look up real quick. Salamence, yeah, it goes green, like a similar kind of green as the Northern does. And then Bagon goes green as well. Oh, just wanted to, like, make sure I knew that real quick. Just so I know what to check for down there. Any Ghastly? Ooh, nice, Meek. Nice. In Go or in ZA? Thank you, Meek. Thank you. ZA? Nice. Is it one of those ones that's in the area with, like, that's in the graveyard area? With all the bugs and whatnot? Oh, you're trying to get the Onage. Nice. Do you specifically want the Onage, or do you just want that evolution line? Meek. So you're hunting at night? Makes sense. The entire line? Because one really good way to hunt it is in... if you go in the Team Flare hideout, where the Beldam is as well, and you just go to that first warp, and you just spam that warp. There's 2 Doublades on the other side of that you just reroll every single time you warp. That's how I ended up getting the one that I have. Didn't hear something? Your Twitch big? Oh, really? But so yeah, if you go to Team Flare, like that hideout where the Beldam is as well, and you just gotta spam the first, like that first teleporter that you see as soon as you get in there. Then there's, like, on the other side of that, there's 2 Doublades that you reroll every single time you do it, and you can, like, spam it pretty quickly. Which is how I ended up getting the one that I have. You know, this one right here. Which I still need to evolve, by the way. You know what? I'll go do that right now. So that I stop forgetting all the time. Anything down there? No. Let's go evolve that thing real quick. Where are the... Yeah, they're in here, right? Dusk Zone. I really like those red blades, though. But this is a magnificent shiny as well. I wonder if that would have reloaded this. Probably not. Getting that ghastly is nice though. I could help you later, Meek, if you want to evolve that into a Gengar. I'll do a couple more, and then I'm gonna move back to Froakie again for a bit. I had a like a little intrusive thought for a second there. Doesn't Fruit go live at 1 a.m. tonight? Or am I misremembering? He does, he does. Part of me was kind of thinking for a second, like, what if I stay alive until then and braid him? But that would be crazy. That would be... I would not be able to hold out that long. Maybe I should have a couple of drinks later. So that I can, like, do that in his chat. No, I don't think there's time left to go get some, is there? Let me check. No, the store is already closed. Ah, unfortunate. What about the other one? That one is still open for a bit. But I would basically have to ask you if you wanted to go there. And I don't really want to put that on you, so, you know, never mind that. I guess theoretically we could order from the delivery one, but that's really expensive. Yeah, it is open until 10, that's true. If I stop around 9, we would be on time. I wonder if the parking there is still paid at that time. Don't know how I'm feeling about it. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. We could do that, but I don't know if I want to stop by 9 or not. So that's kind of a thing. Like, maybe if I find one of these two shinies that I'm hunting for before then. But I'm not certain. Really, Mick? Are you sure about that? All right, I don't want to like force that upon you, but if you want to, I won't complain. Can you just By the way, for those who don't know, I was talking about my my friend and fellow streamer Fruit Sniffer from Austria, who recently moved to Japan for I think a year and a half to go to Japanese school there. And he's making his return to streaming this evening. So for us, it's going to be at a pretty late time, because he's in Japan, so he's got the Japanese time zone and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure it's 1 a.m. our time that he goes live. So so if we're awake by then, we're definitely gonna drop in and say hi. I'm gonna put a shout out for him in there. Just so everyone knows who I'm talking about. Very fun stream, I will say. I used to raid him quite often when we had like a very overlapping schedule. But yeah, obviously I'm not gonna stay alive until 1 a.m. Just so I can go raid him, because like that's well over 4 hours from now. That would end up making this my longest stream of all time. So I'm not about to do that. Although I do have one potential stream idea for sometime around Christmas. That would be of that kind of length. But of course, we will see if that actually ends up happening. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Every time I hear this music, I want to do another playthrough of Wind Waker. And it's on NSO now, so it's tempting to just go ahead and do so. I'd do that as an offline thing, actually. I have this thing where, like, around the holiday season, like November, December, I like to, like, play a lot of nostalgic games. I don't know why, but I've done that for, like, years now. So I could just do this thing where I play, like, a bunch of childhood favorites off stream as well. Let me double check that thing. No, that's not shiny. And I think, yeah, Wind Waker would be a great game for that. Been a long time since I've played the original Wind Waker as well. Oh, look at that. There's yet another shiny phalanx. That's the third one. Let me go catch it. We take what we can get, of course. Nice. Now we got 3 of those things. To respond to something real quick. Thank you for the GG's, Jet. Still not quite the shiny we were hoping for, but it's one that I will gladly take. I'm gonna have an army of phalanx eventually. I wish you could still like have multiple Pokemon out, because like now if you do this, then they just swap out. But in Legends Arceus, you could have like your entire team out. Imagine having a full team of shiny phalanx. Imagine how that would look if you just like bring them all out. Would have been pretty funny. You could see your whole team if you chill. Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it? That's true. I guess I could do that then. Dawn is approaching. That means it's time to probably swap to another area soon again. We just check everything in here real quick. I wonder how many phalanx we're gonna end up getting before we get that that Froakie. I keep forgetting that I don't need to go here. I guess I might as well to just check this guy real quick. You know what? This. Go grab this real quick. Oh, rare candy. Okay, that was worth grabbing. Time for more of this. Got some good music going. Any good shiny luck in the meantime for anyone? Hopefully. Nothing further. Also, your S2 is at 7. Your S2. What's an S2? Which two? Ah, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I will admit, I will be a little bit disappointed if we don't get either of my two main targets tonight. Even though we did get some really good stuff. Some good music going here. I don't know how much longer I will be going. I will be continuing on for tonight, though, to be fair. Anything there? No. Taking a minute, isn't it? I mean, we just got a shiny not too long ago, though. So I shouldn't complain. I probably won't do too many of these before moving back to Froakie, though. Oh, it's like that little noise that those alpha Pokemon make when they're nearby. I'll do like a handful more of these not Froakie, Fennekin resets before moving back to Froakie for a bit. And then I think we're just gonna keep on doing Froakie until we call it for the night. Hopefully we do get some good luck on that. Every time I hear that, like, that alpha noise, it almost makes me think there's something useful there. But of course there never is. I'll do one more and then go back to Froakie. Nothing down here either. Might as well go back and check that that low punny real quick. No luck though. I don't know if that one actually is within range when you're at the bench, but you know, might as well check it. Don't need to go to zone 20. Will we end with some good luck? I hope so. I think I'm gonna keep going with this until we get the until we get dawn is approaching, and then I think that's gonna be a good time to call it for this evening. We've had some good hunts though, I will say. Even if we didn't end up getting any of the things that I was actively looking for, we got some really good shinies. I think 5 in total so far. Yeah, because we got 2 phalanx. Then we got then we got the not the Garbodor, the first one. I forget the name real quick. We got Scrafty, of course. What else did we get? I'm forgetting one for some reason. And Swirlix, that's right. And Trubbish is the name. Thank you, Jet. Thank you. It's getting late. My memory's getting hazy. Oh yeah, because we did like the trade on the Swirlix as well, of course. I'm low-key, I'm almost expecting another phalanx to pop up. I kind of want to get enough of these shiny phalanxes to fill up a whole team. Just because it would be funny. We would need 3 more for that to happen, though. Which at this point, there's a good chance that that would end up happening before we get the Froakie. Not gonna get that many of them tonight, though. That would seem a little too far-fetched, wouldn't it? It has been a good haul, though. I will admit. Even if we don't get anything else anymore. I do wonder how many resets we have by now, though, on this. All good, Jet. All good. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and of course, thanks for hanging around. Always appreciate it. Every now and then, my mind, like, brain farts itself into thinking there's something good there. Like the really more difficult hunts, like the single spawn ones, do seem to take me a minute. I thought there was another shiny phalanx there for a second. With you know, the Halucha almost taking 2 full streams. I mean, it pretty much did take 2 full streams, because both of those streams I went for quite a bit longer than I normally do. Same with tonight, actually. And then, of course, these 2 starters that we've been doing. Also already been a well over what my normal stream length is that we've been hunting for these 2. Oh, look at this. We have yet another phalanx on our hands. These shiny phalanx, they keep on coming, man. They don't stop. There we go. That's the 3rd shiny phalanx of the day, the 4th in total. I was like, I told you a couple of minutes ago, I was half expecting that to happen. And it did. If I get 2 more, then I can genuinely fill a whole team with them. Which, low-key, I kind of want that to happen, to be honest. Oh, good lord, there's another one. It's not even 2 minutes between those. And there's just another one right here. Alright, we'll take it. Now I have 5 of them. What the hell, man? Okay. That was crazy. One more of them and we can genuinely fill up a whole team. That was some insane luck there for a minute. I'm not sure if there was even a minute between those spawns. Was there? I feel like it was genuinely that fast. I jokingly said a little bit ago, I don't think we're going to get to the full team point this evening, but it almost, like, now it genuinely might happen. Which is a crazy thing to think about. Because, like, let me look at the box real quick. Yeah, we just genuinely have 5 of these things now. I have a funny idea for the nicknames for these, by the way. But I'll probably show that off next time. Wow, we just got blasted with 2 of them in very quick succession. 4 tonight, 5 in total. I'm low-key just hoping that we're gonna get yet another one. Just because that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? He's gonna become like a proper, like, shiny phalanx collector. First we get a full team, then we get a full box, then we get 10 full boxes. Nah, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That was some crazy luck though, good lord. Yet the Froakie is still eluding me. That might have been the craziest bit of, like, shiny luck that I've had in a good while. Shouldn't there be 2 here? Maybe I shouldn't complain about phalanx spawns at this point. Man, okay, this is now officially like a proper amazing haul that we've gotten tonight. Which was not what I was expecting after the first 2 hours of the stream. Just had no shinies at all. But then they just started dropping one by one. Starting with that Swirlix, which was all thanks to Meek giving me that little hint in like earlier. Because she gave me that hint about like running to that wall on every reset. And just like that, there was a shiny Swirlix there. After like 10 minutes of doing that. And that's when the floodgates opened. We got one of those Phalanx not too long after that. And then, of course, this Crafty that just randomly happened. Rubbish hiding around the corner. And now just 3 Phalanx in a row. And part of me is genuinely really hoping to get that 4th one in there. So that we can have the full team. But I don't think we're quite going to get that luck. We're not going to get that luck with the Froakie either. Just going to do a quick check if anything else here is shiny. Looks like the answer on that is a quick no, though. Man, that was some insane bunch of luck there. I'm gonna do a handful of runs through Zone 20 just for the sake of it. So that we reach the 4-hour mark tonight, pretty much. And then I think I'm gonna call it. Once we've done that. We've gone through a great haul this evening, though. So there's no complaints from me. I wish everyone in chat tonight would have had similar luck. Because I feel like Jet and Meek both didn't get it quite as good tonight. With all the shinies. Even though for the past 2 weeks, it seemed like my shiny luck and Meek's shiny luck were, like, pretty synced up. You know what I mean? But I guess that's not quite the case anymore. Let's do one more, and then, like, just for the fun of it, I'm just gonna go back to Area 16. See if we can accidentally run into that shiny, that last shiny Phalanx that we would need for a full team. I can't believe that's actually, like, a thing that I could potentially do here. If that happens, though, that would be actually insane. Of course, the main focus is still the Froakie, though. Where'd all the fouling spawns go, though? Are there less in daytime? Is that the thing? It could be, to be honest. It very well could be. Or those two spawns just haven't hit their threshold of returning yet. Could see that being the case as well. I can't believe that happened right after Jet left. I feel like Jet would have loved to have seen that. Oh yeah, see, because now there's a third spawn already. So I think we just had to wait that timer out for a second. Just the fact that getting that full team is all of a sudden like a real possibility is insane to me. I'll take it though. I will take that with both hands. Of course, we mostly still want that Froakie. Ooh, that's one of my favorite songs in the playlist. This might be one of my favorite remixes from Brawl, actually. I like it quite a lot, as you could already guess by now. I'm just like properly checking those filings every time now as well. I do feel like this is easier to do like when it's night. Just because I can like spot them easier. You know what I mean? Like with it being dark out, I feel like I can see them a little bit more clearly. And see the fact that they're like not shiny a little bit more clearly as well, especially on the Froakie. Maybe that's just me, though. Ooh, that was a noisy alpha there. I'm still hoping that when it eventually shines, it's gonna be an alpha. Just because that's... Ironically, that's gonna be easier to catch than if it's a normal one. I like that Phalanx just decided to take my stream title very seriously tonight. And I'm very glad they did. Got that bit of Pokemon music. I feel like the spawns of the Phalanx are less static in daytime for some reason. Or is that just me? Kinda looks like that's the case. Had to do a double take on the one on the right there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think we'll do a couple more. And then we're gonna just run through the zone. And do a little bit of a recap to call it. How about 5 more after this one? Seems like a good amount. So this would be 2. Time for me, please. No. 3 more. All right, last roll of the night. See if we get some luck. Not with the Froakie, at least. Not with the Froakie. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Another Phalanx. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Good lord. All right. We now have a full team of shiny Phalanx. Okay, we're gonna have some fun with this real quick. Before we properly call it. That's insane. 5 shiny phalanx in one evening. Let me do the recap a little bit before we call it though. So we got 5 shiny phalanx, which makes our total 6, of course. And then we got this Slurpuff, this Crafty, and this Trubbish. So 8 shinies in total. That's an amazing haul. That's a really good haul. I'm really happy with that. But let me go find a bench real quick. There's one in this zone, right? Hang out with your Pokemon. Look at this insanity. Look at this. Is not what I was expecting was going to happen when we got started tonight. But you know what? I'm a fan. I really like it. This is great. All these shiny phalanx. I love them all. It's just an army out here now. And I'm really glad the game just gave me all of these. With that though, we are going to call it for this evening. Let me do another save. Thank you, Meek. Thank you. I really like that shiny, to be fair. Five shiny phalanx in one evening. That's insane. I'm really happy with that, to be honest. Even if we did not get the Froakie that we were actually looking for. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm very happy with that haul. In the meantime, though, thank you everyone for watching tonight. It's been a very fun stream. It's these shiny hunts have been very fun to do, so I'm definitely looking forward to doing more of them. My next stream is going to be on Monday. Theoretically, there's a possibility I'll do another stream on tomorrow, but that's highly unlikely, I want to say. We'll be back on Monday though, where we will hopefully be finishing Metroid Prime Remastered. So that's going to be very fun. Let's see who we want to raid tonight. I saw someone go live earlier who I would love to raid this evening. Yes, here they are. My friend Gacha Pion, who, for those who don't know, also created my wonderful emotes, which including the Believe emote, which is one of my like my favorite emote of all time. This one right here. So let's wish him a good time. He's doing some art right now, I think. I mean, he's pretty much always doing art. So let's head over there. And let's wish him a good time. Once again, thank you very much, everyone, for watching tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I will see you again on Monday. Thank you very much. Goodbye.